Right. We are back on. Sorry we didn't stream yesterday. I just needed to get my base a little bit set up. Base isn't in a great spot, but my stream sniper usually comes in naked, so just a couple of turrets is plenty. I hope, to keep them out. But what we're gonna go ahead and do is get going today. So I was playing all day yesterday, and there were some people on the server on a raft. And I went to go say what's up to them and let them know that I wouldn't fight them. And they talked to me for a little bit, and then they asked me to join their tribe. And when I said I wouldn't, they caged me and left me caged up until I died of dehydration after 3 hours. So now we're going to go find them and we're going to blow up all their shit. Because poo poo on you. That's what happens. And you take it upon yourself. Your butt face. So let's go see here. We're going to be playing on the center. I've got a nice little base set up. I've also found a really good hiding place, which I will not be disclosing at all. Really, it's a small rat hole, but it's got more than enough storage for me to get a couple of turrets. This is where they caged me up at right here. This is, it was a little foursome and they were just getting started yesterday. So I just came to say what's up. And they bowled me and tranked me out. It was mean. It was super mean. Super shitty. We're gonna go find them. Because doom on you. When they were leaving, they left to go, I assume, build a new base. They left in this direction. Um, but I don't know how far they went. I don't think it was terribly far. At least it wasn't. Oh, you know what? I need to go back to base. I need to get a spyglass so that if I see their base, I can go ahead and give it a little spyglass. Anyway, I've got some pretty decent trikes with a base 3,150 health, so I'm raising them up right now. We'll probably have to go tame a Sedaeodon at some point, but I think these trikes will probably be okay. We'll get 2 trikes with some imprint, and then we'll just make ourselves a little fob, and we'll go see if we can't find these fools. It's probably going to take until tomorrow for the trikes to get um, finished breeding or finished raising. So we're going to have to be a little careful. We also are going to have to do some meat runs and some stuff like that today. I'll probably take the moss chops out. Think I brought the moss? No, I didn't bring the moss chops over to the base. Okay, well, we'll use the RG or something then. We'll use the Yankee for some berries. And then we'll just make this happen. But yeah, so we're going to do a little bit of exploring. I think they're probably up along this back wall in the redwoods. There's a couple of good base spots over there. I think they just went out that way to get around like some turrets and stuff that might be in the redwoods there. Not 100% sure. We're gonna go find these fools. Let's change the gamma here a little bit. We can see. Little wood and crystal. Do I seriously not have any wood? Wow, that's insane. Aren't it all? Alright, well, hatch it. I can get any kind of wood I want. We also have a baby RG and a baby Pteranodon raising. The Pteranodon has 1700 base health and 460 something base stamina. So I'm actually pretty excited about the Pteranodon. And the RG has 720 base weight, I think. So I'm pretty excited about that too. Make a couple of these. Then we'll just go put them back in the base. I don't have to make more of them. I really like this base location. Some things I didn't really think about when I first saw this base location. This big redwood tree right here, you can put a tree platform. And while it's not quite as close as you would like, right, you'd want to be able to put it up a little higher. It does set as a really, really great anti-fob location right here next to your base. So putting a good tree platform out there would be great. You could also put, all of your smelting stuff out there as well. So I think that stands as a really good, strong position for, teleports and stuff like that. So I think, your primary base location back up in here, but then your smelting and stuff like that can all be down here on a nice tree plat. And then you've got, cliff plat chandeliers and stuff like that that you can put all up along here. They just make it pretty difficult to assail that location because there's not a lot of room from above to come down to it. So you really have to kind of work your way up, which just makes the spot really strong, I think. Um, but yeah, we're going to fly around here. There's a spot where I think these folks might be, but I really just don't know exactly. We're just gonna fly along the edge here, see if maybe we can't see these. If we find them, then we'll start prepping what we need to maybe be able to take them out. There's all kinds of places they might have gone. It's possible they even got off the server. I mean, I just really don't know. I don't see anything in here. This isn't really a great base location, but it has been used by people in the past. I don't really see anything in there, though. Because this was a four-person tribe, they are likely going to be looking for a larger base location. Okay. Now, this is definitely where I'm going to be coming to get chitin, though. Need to get myself a megatherium. I can get chitin over here. I can kill some megalanias and get hide over here. I can do quite a bit of good farming. we're going to want to do that. Yeah, but I don't see any structures in there. Be all right. Let's just keep flying around. The other option is they may be somewhere in the middle of the map. Um, Either they went out so that they could come back in to come towards this cliff, or they went out because they were going directly towards wherever their base location was going to be, which could be one of the bear caves, which could be all kinds of stuff. So we're just going to have to. They probably took the lava island for RGs or pyros. It's possible they're not the alpha tribes Oryx of this server. Um, they just started yesterday. They were on a little raft, so I imagine all of the really really good spots are taken already. Uh, so like that fly up on Lava Island and the Lava Island Pearl Cave probably are taken already. Like I said, took the raft to lava for metal RG. Oh well, so they left the raft. They left me caged next to the raft, and then they took all their tames and all their stuff, and they took off. So they were going to a permanent base location, as far as I could tell. They didn't take the raft with them. They just took all their creatures. There's somebody here on Skull Island, not them. But this is definitely the direction they flew off in, is towards Skull Island. So maybe I'm gonna go check. Maybe they had the same idea I did, um, where, there's a couple of bear caves and stuff in the center of the center that I don't think get checked all that often anymore because they're not great base locations. But if you're a four-person tribe, you have the ability to build up pretty quick, and maybe structure and hotbar will help greatly for scouting. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Probably do need to go get me a structure built. This feels so cheaty to me. Yeah, I've been having a heck of a time trying to stream this game. Just that one individual. Oh, 16 structures. Busted. Okay. People are... People are shitty. There's probably going to be some structures over here. Yep. Shocks me that there's only 20 structures over here. Let's toggle my photo mode here. Oh, got a couple of turrets. Got some pyromanes. Got an indie forge. You know, honestly, this could be them. So if this isn't the people who caged me, then I'm not going to raid them because I don't raid the server I live on. I don't even PvP on the server I live on. The only reason I am specifically looking for these other people so that I can raid them is because I tried to go and be nice to them and say what's up, and they caged me. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? I mean, I think you can make the rest of the server on board. Um, you know, if people see you around and they see you never attack them, then eventually they'll kind of get on board, or maybe not. Um, and that's why. So it's about game theory. Um, when you there was a study done about game theory where they looked at the prisoner's dilemma, but they looked at what would happen if you had to do the prisoner's dilemma over and over and over again. So the way we normally look at the prisoner's dilemma is this isolated one-time thing. And when you look at it as an isolated one-time thing, actually I want to go over here now, then you can end up in a situation. Yeah, there's definitely somebody down in here too. Um, you can end up in a situation where you think that it's best to go ahead and betray the other person. Yeah, it was Bot Carlos or something like that. The people I'm looking for is Lord. All right. This doesn't really look base, but we're going to check it anyway. Oh, Bot Carlos. So this is the base that that person is eventually trying to grow into, I think. Good for them. hope they make it. Now I'm going to go look at Double Bear. See if anybody's in Double Bear. I think the best way to look at Double Bear will be, instead of coming in on the front here, to come in behind. Back entrance is, I think it's close enough. Yeah, we've got... Ooh, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, we got structures right this way. Oh, right this way. Let's back out a little bit here, because there's a lot of structures. Why are there 100 and something structures right here? There's no way this is 100 and something structures worth. I am so confused. Interesting, I guess. I don't remember where the other entrance to Double Bear is, so we're gonna go back to the main entrance here. Even though it's a little more of a scary approach. What happened on Extinction? I just kept getting griefed by that one person, Wyatt, so... I decided that I was going to... Ooh, there's some stuff. Up, God. What's up, God? Maybe that said up good. I see no structures here, but let's toggle photo mode. Scouting is such a freaking stressful thing to do. Alright, looks like nobody's in here. Yeah, there's a whole lot of rat holes on the center. I didn't think that they would be able to travel this far. I felt like they were going back and forth between where they were moving to and where they were at with their um, where they were at with their permanent base and their raft pretty quickly. But maybe it just seemed like that because I was watching TV while I was caged. I stayed online the whole 3 hours they had me caged because I had a couple of opportunities where I tried to break free because they were messing around. I almost got away a couple of times. I think one of them might have been using an aimbot. That's a lot of structures. Is there a base location in there? Okay, that question tribe is the same tribe. Oop, there we go. The question tribe is the same tribe that lives on Skull Island. Looks like they've just got a little outpost there or something, though. Keep flying around. I have a hard time with scouting just in general. 7 structures. Is that 2 RG traps or something around here? Let's see, there's 1, 5, 6 structures. Yeah, so 12 structures is 2 RG traps. There's a base location inside of this pillar, which don't even need to check. There's definitely a base in there. Look at all that spam. If there's a base up here, then definitely the same people have at the very least blocked off the base below here. So it's unlikely I'm going to find them in there. You know what? I actually need to get back to my base real quick. I need to throw some more berries on my trikes. So let's hurry back to the base. We'll put some more berries on the trikes, and then we'll come back out and we'll do some more scouting. Regardless, it's important that I scout my server anyway. Whether I find these folks or not, I need to scout the server just so I can know where everybody's at, what's going on, who the bigger tribes are, who's got the big spots. I haven't really done that. I've just been staying over in my corner. A big reason that I like this base location that I'm in is because it's off in a corner that I don't think a lot of people go to very often. And so I feel pretty comfortable there. And like, it's unlikely that people are going to come by there and mess with me necessarily. I also feel like maybe I should give up on my desire to not raid people on my own server. And maybe I should just go raid bot Carlos right now. Yeah. I mean, he would be pretty juicy for the amount of effort it would take. I could just walk in on a trike, my rocket launcher, Heck, I could probably soak both of those autos with a trike without even needing to heal it. Just makes me feel like the villain. But oh well. Everybody's the villain of somebody's story, right? It is PvP. And I mean, they're not going to last very long. Yeah, no, I agree, Zorix. It's important that it's a legit raid. Let's go do it then. I'll have to turn y'all off for a couple of minutes here once I get back and get some berries in these trikes, because I have to go get my trikes from my hiding spot. Actually, I'll turn y'all off here and I'll just do it on my way back. Otherwise, I'll have to come way, way farther out. So yeah, sorry, y'all gotta be on a black screen for just a moment here, so I can go to my secret stash. Finally, some raiding. Hey, what's up, lagged out? I mean, we've had opportunities to hit bases like this before. I just, I guess I shouldn't play PvP. I'm too nice of a person. I don't want to raid the poor Bob. They're just a Bob. But I mean, they've got pyromanes in there. They've got that'll be interesting. If their pyromanes are on aggro, I might end up with a problem because I don't have anything that could take those pyromanes out. I'll have to like lead them away or something. What you mean by making it 1, 2, 3 or whatever? I want people to know it's me. I've gotten a lot of viewers to the channel by people knowing that they can access my TTV based on my name as I log in to different servers and stuff. And it's true that it does mean if I go into a server, people will see that it's me and then they can just come stream snipe it. But I think more often people come just to say what's up. Like, oh, shoot, there's a person streaming who's on my server right now. Let's go check them out. Um, choose who knows that I stream? No, not at all. Because then I have to like actively go out and find people to watch. I mean, it's just a form of marketing the channel. And I mean, the first group of people that I ever really had who watched the stream, um, I guess we had some people who were just watching who played on totally different servers. But then, I had 3 or 4 people from one of the tribes, well, actually, 2 of the tribes on the first Extinction server I played on when Extinction dropped, who tried to raid me and then realized I was a solo and they were a full tribe. So they decided to stop trying to raid me. And then they realized that I was streaming, and so they came over and started watching the streams. And I mean, they ended up being really great viewers. Your secret stash spot is good when you lose track of it yourself and can't find it. The aberration. I'm just not good at aberration, and the lighting looks really bad. I really, really hate the lighting on aberration. So it's probably not going to be a map that I play on. Okay, I got lost. Like, totally fucking lost. Yo, what's up, Party Wizard? Yeah, it's black right now because I hid my stuff in like a secret location. And so I'm going over to my secret hidden location so I can pull some stuff out for this raid real quick. And I don't want everybody in the chat to know where my secret hidey hole is. I don't mind if they know where my base is, but I don't know what I want them to know where my hiding spot is. I'm having trouble finding my hiding spot, which is how you know you've got a good hiding spot if you can't even find it yourself. There it is. Holy cow. My goodness. Always a good idea to cover your screen, hidey hole, you know? Yeah. Justin. If you weren't such a moral SOB, I could help you out with some screen overlays. You could hotkey to your OSB when you do that. Yeah, I should take care of getting some stuff like that. But it needs to block like the entire screen because, you know, you can't see what I'm doing at all. Also, I thought I found my hiding spot, um, but I still haven't found it. I've gone back and forth to this spot like 7 or 8 times now over the course of the last day. And for some reason, I've completely lost it now. Just added a quick little highlight reel, add it to the source you can switch to, keep the content rolling, still chat while you're doing your. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I do need to do something. The whole black screen thing is not a great solution. Um, I just that stuff isn't fun to me. Making those things and doing that stuff just doesn't entertain me at all. And I don't like to do things that I don't find entertaining. We might not be doing this raid today just because I can't find my freaking trikes. Because I can't find my hole. What is going? It's like it vanished. Oh no, they're in cryopods, Zerix. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot, Party Wizard. I know what that's like. I'm kind of the person who fixes things in my house. And the other day we had a really, really backed up sink drain, and I had to go snake it out. And, ugh, the smell. Okay, it's like there's new trees that weren't here before. I am so lost. Dairy drains make me gag. I do them, but it's a struggle. Yeah, so this was my sink, my dish sink, my kitchen sink drain. I have a pretty old house, and oh, holy shnikes. All right. Sorry, it's going to take me a while to get back to base. I don't want y'all seeing what direction I'm flying from. Gotta be super duper careful. Because I don't want to lose my stuff. We'll get back there and we'll get our track thrown out, get it healed up, get it leveled. Then we'll just go get ourselves some poly. Probably need to go ahead and get some meat and stuff too. Meat, some berries, some all kinds of things need to happen. Maybe I should cryo up these creatures that I'm trying to raise right now. Because if I'm gonna go do this raid and stuff, I really shouldn't be worrying about raising creatures. probably what I do is when I get back, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Close enough to base, I can probably let y'all see again. Let's get in there. Let's throw out. Yeah, I can throw out my stag or my trike. Up trikey. This is my worst trike. Let's cryo up these. And I'll do my best to get these up to 10% later when I'm playing on my own. And that's what I'll do is I'll just get creatures to 10% when I'm playing. When I'm not on stream, and then they can be out raising while I am streaming. That'll be just like the first thing I do whenever I get off stream from now on. You throw out eggs and stuff like that. And raise creatures. Because I have been negative, Wyatt. This is the center. I don't own Astreus. Because it's an incomplete map. And they don't want to deal with I don't want to purchase a map that's not complete. Alright. Nice. Good amount of HP on that trike there. Let's see about making another. The one thing that's going to be kind of a pain in the butt here is I can't carry this trike over with this RG to soak this base. So I'm actually going to have to make a generator and a freaking cryo fridge just to go soak this little base out here. Which means I need 115 metal. Then I need 7 element, or 7 electronics, not element. 12 crystal and 30 poly. Okay. Crystal, and we'll need some poly. I don't have any poly on me. I have enough cementing paste. I could probably just go make some poly. Do that. Yeah, the next new map that we're going to be playing is going to be um, Ragnarok in April. So right at the very beginning of April, we will have the new season of Last Epoch will be coming out. So I'll probably switch off of ARK for a little while and play a little Last Epoch, which is an ARPG, which is the genre that Diablo is, or Path of Exile. It's a very Path of Exile like game, and it's actually very good. The crafting in it is really, really good. So we'll probably play the new league of that. And then whenever, we'll have a week or two of that. And then April will come around. Or, sorry, Ragnarok will come around. And then hopefully we've gotten enough of a following or enough people are aware and we will get ourselves a Ragnarok map. Hopefully we can get a bunch of viewers and stuff to all join the same map. And then we'll try and just take a map over and have it be a nice home place where we don't all raid each other, but instead we build up and go raid on other servers and stuff. It may or may not actually work out, especially since I've got somebody sniping my streams. You have to see, hey, that drop is coming down right next to my base, which means I'm going to be able to make my cryo fridge right here, which is super nice. Did I go out into the... No, okay, I didn't. I thought maybe I went out into the world with my creatures there for a second. But yeah, we'll make this cryo fridge. We'll steal a couple of gas from my main generator. Then we'll fly over to this person's base real quick, do a quick little raid. Hopefully they give me the resources I need for like some bullets and some turrets. Then we can really get after it. Really like this base location though. I think that this tree is going to come in super handy. I'm pretty sure you can put stuff on these trees, at least to a certain height. So that's going to make for just a great little anti-fob there. Let's throw this stuff out way high over here. Boop, 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 boop. Deposits. Get a little of that action. We'll make all of it. That's fine. Oh, I need that. Guy replays games. What's up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Always love to see new faces. How are you today? We also want to get ourselves a couple of sleeping bags in case something goes wrong. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm doing fantastic. Let's go get ourselves a little raid on here real quick. So I'm pretty happy. Not something we normally do, because I'm bad. Because I'm bad. I'm bad. Right, it was 12. Oh, 30 poly. 12 crystal. Whoops, there we go. Alright. Oh. Alright. We will see you soon. Gonna go make My cryo fridge. Cryo fridge. Cryo fridge. And we're gonna raid this poor person. I feel really bad for him. I'm like super excited to raid somebody and steal all their stuff. But I feel so bad for this person. Probably been there for a couple of days. They're starting to feel kind of safe. Yo, is that a trike set? That is a trike saddle. Uh, I mean, it's Kismet, right? That's just hilarious. My gracious, dude. My gracious. I mean, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Guess I was always supposed to raid this poor person. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Don't ask me why. I got the wheels on the bus stuck in my head. Just happened. Alright, put this stuff away. Rest of these resources away. Put whatever that is away, put that away. So we're just gonna take this stuff right here. Saddle up that trike with a better saddle. So snag up some gasoline and an empty cryo. I mean, yeah, 3 gas is fine. Cryopod. I wonder if this person will be over here. That'll be terrible. Because I'll probably die. Let's face it. I'm terrible at PvP. I'll totally lose this fight. I did not check their timer. I do got this lagged out. Thanks for the confidence booster. Let's get them. Let's freaking get them. Them and all their stupid pyromans. That's why I don't feel bad about raiding this person. They pay to win. Stupid pyromans. That's the new criteria for raiding bases. You own pyromans, you get raided. There's somebody in here. I've just finished the tech cave. Dude, tech cave is so much fun. I also feel like that would be a really good raid. They don't have a ton of turrets. That base isn't huge. It'd be a little bit difficult, but I think you could probably land over here and maybe walk across the soak. I need to finish the tech cave real bad. Need to get those binos. Oh no. Oh no. What map did you end up? I'm on the center now. I moved to the center um, because it's just the best map for taming. Because it's so much easier to find super high level dinos to tame out here. So I decided that I would just base on this map because make that early game dino grind so much easier. The only thing that I think I'm going to have a problem with here is poly. Because I'm on the opposite side of the penguins, I'm going to probably have to make hard poly. For most of my stuff, which is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. But I do have that cave pretty close, so I can just give me a megatherium. And I should be able to get more than enough chitin at that cave nearby. I might even just leave the megatherium out kind of over near there. Maybe hide it in a corner somewhere or something so I don't have to have a generator and a cryo fridge. I'm on the cloner grind tonight. Need to get a load of them set up. Gotta do that breeding. Get it. Cheap viewers. Nobody gives a fuck. I hate those things. You say the price of my love's not a price that you're willing to pay. You cry In your tea which you held in the sea when you see me go by. Why so sad? Remember we made an arrangement when you went away. Now you're making me mad. Can I build right up here? Really am excited to see this raid. It's been a long time coming for you. Yeah, I'm always just gonna feel bad about it though. But it is a part of the game, and it is a part of the game that I don't interact with nearly enough, and I need to. All right, so let's see. Nice. So I'm just like right above their base, which is perfect. I'll just walk in on this side over here, look off this edge. Oh, I don't even have to walk off the edge. I bet you my cryo fridge will let me throw it out down below. I'll just be able to throw out my creature right there. We're gonna put all of our kit in our bird except for our um, black. We'll be able to just throw this thing out right here. Nice. That thing hurts quite a bit. Person's got a few more bullets than I expected. And they have a pink RG. They've had that RG for a while, because Love Evolved was like a week ago. How long has this base been here? You got a bunch of pink creatures. This is very interesting. Hmm. No way to heal, which is not great. I'm gonna put this trike in a corner over here. Um, I think we're gonna slow roll this then. So the other option is, because it's only those two turrets, is to just run in the front with some rockets. and just take them out. So I don't have a rocket launcher, but I can go get one fairly quickly. So while this thing sits here and heals up a little bit, I think what we'll go ahead and do is we'll go get some poly from the penguins, since we're already halfway there. Then we'll head back to base. We'll make ourselves a rocket launcher and a couple of rockets, and then we'll just run in there and we'll just shoot the rocket launcher off of the back of the trike and take those turrets down that way. And that'll be much easier than soaking. I honestly didn't expect to take quite so much damage um, from those turrets. So, yeah. But it's fairly obvious that we should be able to take enough of a hit from those turrets to walk ourselves all the way in and not have to worry about dying on the way. So it'll take a while to get this poly and stuff, but shouldn't be more than a half hour or so, and then we can just blow those things up. Yeah, I always knew the rock. Oh, hold on. I don't need to go get poly. I just made a bunch of poly. Duh. Friggin' duh. Actually, we're gonna do this the super easy way. We're gonna death port. Yeah, that's definitely what we're gonna do. We're gonna death port. We're gonna um, make our stuff real quick. On the wrong side? I am on the wrong side. Goodness. Alright. So we drop off right here. Put everything on the burb. Death port. Make a rocket launcher. Make a couple of rockets. Blow those things up. And we're good to go. Rocket launcher, rocket propelled grenade, rocket launcher. Four rocket propelled grenades just in case something goes wrong. What am I going to need for another rocket launcher is some more poly. We don't have any obsidian for any more poly, so we only get one rocket launcher. Which means we only really get one try at this. We're going to bring another cryopod with us, so we can cryo this pteranodon when we get over there. Bring it back with us on the RG. Away we go. I suppose the other option would be to C-spin it. I feel like that's pretty doable too. Could easily C-spin right over the top of those two turrets and into the base. And I'm sure that the generator is all the way in the back. And probably exposed. would likely be a really easy C-spin. Surely even my wild-tamed Pteranodon could survive 2 autos. I don't know. What do y'all think is the safer option? Think C-spinning is safer, or do you think... Well, so we'll land on top, we'll go into photo mode, and we'll see if we can get back into their base in photo mode far enough to see whether or not their generator is exposed. Because if their generator is exposed and I can just turn it off, then C-spinning is probably the most effective path here. But if their generator isn't full open where I can just turn it off, then rocket run with shield if possible. Do you not think it would be better to just shoot the rockets off the back of the trike? Can explain finish the lyrics? Say what now? Hey, what's up, Quizza? Hey, you're just in time. We're raiding a base. I guess the big question I need to know is if these turrets are set up to be survivor only, or if they're survivors and ridden creatures. Because they're separated enough that as I go in, I'm probably going to get shot. Like my character is going to get shot by one of them. Can we play finish the lyrics, I mean? Um, we're in the middle of a raid right now. Can't really be expending mental capabilities on something else. If y'all want to play in chat, go for it. But I need to be focused on this because I'm not great at it, so. Okay. That's right. The hunted has become the hunter. So I have about as many hit points as I lost. It took quite a while to lose this many hit points. I also want to come, I think, from a further... Well, no, I probably don't want to come from further. Let's try and get as close as we can. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So if I go into the center of them, I can probably blow them both up with one rocket shot right over the top. Because you can't hurt your own creature, right? I can shoot this rocket right through the creature. So we'll just run up to the middle and start dropping rockets. Yep, everything is on aggressive. That's what I was afraid of. Right. Let's just get everything out of here. Here we go. Y'all can all fight this spy now. Yo, this RG is after my ass. This is Pyro Man. Miss, I'm gonna die. I actually kind of feel shocked. I didn't actually expect to die from that. That's okay. Well, we got some sleeping bags here. Now, I guess the real concern is um, those things were probably on neutral, probably not on aggressive. So I can probably go pick my body back up and be just fine. But we'll fly over there on the RG. I want to get my rocket launcher and my 3 rockets back. Respawn its sleeping bag here. It is a successful raid, Quizza. I might have died, but I'm still going to get all this person's stuff because I already blew up their turrets. Let's see if these are on aggro. Does not appear so. Oh, I can walk right up underneath. Oh, it's got my gear. It's got pickup on. Okay. So this one I'm gonna have to kill. We'll deal with that later then. So what we need to see here, got these first 2 turrets down. So what we need to know is if there are any more. I don't believe there are. I don't see any. I think we're in the clear here. Anybody see anything that I'm missing? Oh, there's the Jenny right here too. So put it off. Just in case. That one is on aggro. Okay. So it's stuck on the parasaur. So we'll pick the parasaur. Sabertooth's angry. There's quite a few bullets in these. It would have taken a while to soak with that trike. Quite a few bullets. Yeah, that's real nice. That's worth already right there. Even if I can't get my rockets and stuff back. Get his saber-tooth soul. Take his gas. Nothing in the cryo fridge. Ooh, nice. Couple of those. Take that comp. That. Definitely want to take these. Okay. That in here. Nice. Definitely need these resources. Ooh, a megalodon with some holiday colors even. Riot shield, free generator. Oh, look at all that narcotics. Don't have to make that now. There. Check my weight here, 700. Okay, we're still more than good. Spark powder. More free spark powder. Oop, there's a corpse. Another hatchet, shoddy, some shells. Cool. Yeah, this is another solo base. Somebody else's solo base. Okay. I think that's everything. Not the greatest raid in the entire world, but just in ARB, that was super worth. Um, the last thing I want to do here is I want to see if I can get this pyro made. That ate me and took my stuff. No, there was nothing in the cryo fridge, Zerix. The only cryo that they had was their megalodon. I really don't think I'm actually going to be able to kill. These pyromanes are fairly high level. But I honestly should consider killing this RG. I honestly need to kill all of their tames. They gave me a shotgun with a couple of shotgun shells. the likelihood of this RG having something on it is probably pretty high. You think if I trick them into the water or whatever, should be able to kill them? Can they not shoot me with fire if I do that? You know what, actually? Hang on. I have an idea. That's exactly what I was thinking, was that maybe I'll throw this Megalodon out. They're still aggroed on me pretty good, though. They don't drop aggro very well. Okay, well, let's try and fly up and lose aggro here. And then, yeah, exactly, we'll try and take that Meg out. See if we can't get him with it. I think that maybe we won't be able to get the Megalodon thrown out. Whoops. Can't believe they're still aggroed on me. Chill, bruh. Chill. Probably the other side is going to be the best spot for the Megalodon, though. The water is closer over here. Oh, shit. Pyroman came back for me. Alright. Oh. See if I can throw this Megalodon out. I think it's probably just too far away from the cryo fridge, because the fridge is way up there. So that's probably just not going to be a thing. Probably just have to go ahead and do it with the RG. Which is pretty unfortunate. Don't have any comp arrows. Okay, well maybe what we should do then is just get all the stuff that we've gotten so far back to the base. Let's not sit here and risk the entire raid. And then maybe I can make like some comp arrows or something like that and just comp them, or bring a better crossbow or bring a crossbow that's more full and just crossbow them from under the water. Or something like that to kill them. A little sad that I lost my trike, but I guess the trike is a small price to pay. And it was my worst trike. And we got, honestly, a mess ton of resources I need. Some poly, lots of oil, so much metal. Yeah, that was a really good raid. That was a really good raid. But I do want to go back and kill all of those pyromanes, just because that allows that person to build back up too quickly. Honestly, I should probably just destroy their entire base. You know, it's only stone, so I could just rocket the stone pieces and totally foundation wipe it. Um, if I don't do that, that person will probably come and look for me. Well, yeah, just leave it. I mean, they gave me enough stuff to make a couple more turrets and stuff, so we'll probably be alright. There was about 68 metal in the Indie Forge, cooked metal in the Indie Forge, but they had about 900. Yeah, they had 900, 1,000 cooked metal total, plus 800 oil, plus an extra generator, a little bit of hard poly, a little bit of electronics, a little bit of CP, just a little bit of everything that I needed, and then a lot of bullets. Each of those things had about 800 bullets in them, so about 1,600 bullets. It was definitely profitable, and seeing as it only took about 30 minutes to get done, even with all my fumbling, definitely worth the time and effort. And it was fun. And it was fun. You know, that's a good question, because I didn't find. Ooh, what is this? Yo, hold up. Um, did I just accidentally find like a super good rat hole? Yo, this entrance is crazy. Look at how tight and obscured and shit this is. You can't get nothing down here. This is so nice. What the hell? Look at how big it is, too. You could definitely get an indie forge in here. Okay, I gotta come back with a freaking pteranodon. I seriously doubt you can even get a pteranodon in there. We might be about to move. Yeah, for sure. Boards are 61, 64. 61.8, 64.1. But check this. It's right next to the lava island. Right? There's metal and stuff over here. Metal, obsidian. I actually think this is a pretty good island to farm resources on, isn't it? Yeah, we might be moving today. That is such a good spot. My goodness. Got tons of resources on top of this little cliff. Got tons of resources on top of this little cliff. You're a little metal poor over here. I need to explore the rest of that because if there's not another entrance in the bottom of that, if there's just that one entrance in the top, that's maybe the best rat hole on this map because that entrance is so small and so convoluted. It would be almost impossible to get in there. I guess the one thing you might be able to do is maybe use cluster grenades. But I still feel like it's so tight that the cluster grenades wouldn't end up actually doing anything because they'd blow up on stuff. Yeah, we're going to be looking into that for sure, for sure. And I don't think anybody else knows that that's there because holy crap, that's a good spot. If I feel like there would be a base there if people knew about it. It's weird to me that people don't know about it because it's such a good base location and people love those pillars. It's strange to me that I've never seen it on a video. I don't know, that's exciting. I'm excited. Nice. More of that. More of that. Give me those. Those. Don't need the rest of that crap. And now I have a Megalodon, which is great. Because I can go do stuff in the water now if I want. Also turn that entire pillar into a freaking turret tower. Because you put your generator inside of there. The generator will cover that entire pillar. Yeah, I'll go get some sleep. Enjoy the stream. Yeah, Quizlet, it was great talking to you. Sorry I missed your comment about Crimson Desert there. But yeah, it was great to see you again. Have a good night. Birds flying high. You know how I feel. Birds in the sky. You know how I feel. Turn all these resources into some structures real quick. And then we'll fill up some turrets with some bullets. And then we're going to throw out this PT and go explore. Let's break in. I'm like completely giving up on those pyromans because I don't even care. Because I want to check this base location out. Alright. Put this stuff in here. These in here. Get some rets. Boom. Boom. Okay, I have one more auto turret already made also. And I don't think... Yeah, there's not enough to make another auto turret. So... Actually, that doesn't need to go in here. The spark powder goes in the chem bench. Along with the meats. Make me some more gunpowder. Fantastic. Take this random auto turret down here. We got so many more bullets now. This is great. Oh, let's put some more heavy stuff. Places. Why not put that there? That seems like fun. Alright, so we have 6, 12, 18, and a little bit. So 600 bullets per heavy turret now. I think I need to get me a grapple real quick. So I can put one of these on the ceiling. Weapons, ammo, grapples. Get that gamma up a little. Get this right up here in the ceiling. Whoops. Alright, only survivors. We'll put this one. That one can be on survivors and tamed. Okay. Doing alright. Doing alright. Need to drop some more stuff off. I got too many things, not enough storage containers. So RG is now a storage container. Let's go hit up this base location. So I'm going to grab the rest of these grapples. We're probably going to need them to maneuver around down here. Because I really don't think that I can even get a PT in there. Which is crazy. I'm like shaking. I'm so excited. This is going to be so much fun. I wonder if I'll even be able to get down in there. I mean, I think I will. There's a distinct possibility that a person won't even fit in there. Ooh, you're right. I should grab a bed to test. Although, I'm about 99% sure that a bed won't work in here. But we will go back and check a bed here in a little while. I really want to get down in there right now. I'm already almost there, so. But that's a good call. Definitely need. Of course, I guess I could just make a bed with stuff I find out here. Really wish there was more metal on top of these two, but I bet there's a ton of metal up on top of that. Look at all that crystal. Is that crystal? Just glowy rocks. Okay. Oh, it's all obsidian. Oh my goodness, I'll have literally infinite poly here. Holy cow, look at all that obsidian. That's in freaking insane, dude. My goodness. Is that a spider? I didn't know there were spiders on this island. That's good information to know. Dung beetles spawn up there too? No kidding. Okay, you 100% cannot get a pteranodon down there. more gamma. Okay. So you can't get down here either. Hold on. That's why nobody's built in here. It's probably against the rules. Because if you have to use a Pelagornis, it's technically against the rules on official, right? Hmm. Hmm. Dang. Okay, well, we're gonna go do a single player right now. It's possible that there's another way in. And honestly, lagged out, I'm with you. It almost seems worth it considering how good the spot is. I mean, look at how huge this is in here. There's so much room inside of here. Oop, I can't get out. I don't think there is another way in here. Which, I mean, literally makes this the most insane. Yeah. I mean, you would eventually get dev wiped, maybe? Almost certainly. But this cavern right here, I mean, it's OP if it's a crouch, even. The size of the interior of this is insane. I really wish there was another way inside of here. But I just don't think there is. Oh, yeah. If you have to use a Pelagornis to get in, I'm pretty sure you'll get dev wiped and you'd get reported. For sure, for sure. Ugh, that's too bad. How much of this can I get in? So I want to ghost out real quick. And then I just want to ghost through this first little crack here. I want to know if once I'm here, can I crouch in? But I don't think. I don't think you can. Oh, yeah, okay. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, well, feel kind of crazy to me that I haven't seen that because there's lots of people who put, mesh holes and Pelagornis holes and stuff like that in videos, so I'm surprised I haven't ever seen that one before. Yeah, no, it's a super nice spot. So close. So close. Keep doing some stuff with that. Um, if you can find a couple of ways to be able to get in there with, some grapples or really anything, then you might be able to get away with basing in there. Sorry, my older brother just moved back home. So him and my mom are messaging me. I had to talk to them real quick. But yeah, I think if you could find any other way to get into that base location, then you could probably make an argument for not getting dev wiped. But I don't know that that's even a possibility. But okay, well, I don't think I'm probably going to worry about that rocket launcher and those rockets. I think I made enough profit that dealing with trying to kill these pyromanes is just not worth it to me. You know what? You can bola pyromanes, can't you? Might be able to just drown these things. I don't know. Water's probably not deep enough to drown them. I'm not gonna worry about it. Go back on my hunt for those fools that caged me. Let's see. We looked in all those places over there. We looked at Double Bear. We looked at the floating island. We'll look at Bear Cave, maybe see if they've moved into there. And then maybe we'll go look at Lava Island and see if maybe that really good rat hole on Lava Island was open. There's somebody with a base back in there. The glow looks like it could be from a fort. Yeah, there is. Since when was there a base spot here? Yo, what is this? I don't see any turrets. I think I can get right down in there. MBI is one of the bigger tribes on here, I think. So I probably don't want to be messing with them, but I'm curious about what's going on back here. Oh, yo! Oh, this is a way down into the underground. Okay. So they've just got it blocked off. They probably just took over like the entire underworld. They've just got all the entrances to the underworld blocked off. Got it, got it. Okay. Now, Bear Cave should be right over this way. And then we'll go check out the lava island. It's weird to see so many of the old, like, staple base locations from back in the day just be completely abandoned nowadays. Like, you never would have been able to find a bear cave. Didn't have a base in it. Is this it right here? I think this is it. Nope. Over around here somewhere. I think it's maybe around the next corner or something. No, it's not right there either. Right here? Am I going the wrong way? Here we go. Oh, there's cryo fridges in here. Who owns the cryo fridges? But I think again, it's gonna be unclaimed. Like we're clear all the way up to this spot. Oh? Interesting. The Ku Klux Klan. Wow. Just wow. It looks like there's something built back there. It also looks like it's been destroyed. This has almost surely been raided. Yeah, it looks like it has. Can I bring a flyer in here? Does anybody know? Looks like I can. Just want to make sure that there's no turned on turrets. I'm just gonna go pick through this base. Looks like whoever tried to build here got raided fairly quickly. They didn't get left with nothing. Somebody raided the shiznit out of them. Guess that's what you get for calling yourself the KKK. There's a little... Oh, that's just... Hang on. Hey. So, oh, bad day. Yeah, whatevs. Fly with me. Let's fly away. Okay, let's go check some spots on the lava island. I can't believe how hard of a time I am having trying to find these fools who caged me up. Now, I've never actually been to Pearl Cave, but I assume this is the spam for it, which is MBI. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. Um, Although I suppose they could have just spammed it off so that nobody could build there. That may not be where their base is. I need to find me a little nook somewhere over here, actually, for metal farms. I could find myself a little cranny somewhere that I can drop a teleport in that I don't actually have to defend because it's very well hidden. To be right. We'll have to keep our eyes open. There's a pretty insane amount of room over here. The lava island is so huge and just doesn't get used for a lot of stuff. Um, because everybody doesn't want to be around the people who own Pearl Cave, right? So I think a lot of people, myself included, I avoid Lava Island like it's the plague because it just seems like a really, really dangerous place to go. Oh yeah, somebody's got this all spammed off like crazy too. Ow. Yo, this is crazy spammed. Oh, it's question mark. Okay. That's funny. So that's just a gathering outpost or something for them over on Skull Island? I thought that was their base. I thought they were just chilling up there. We definitely are not raiding them. End up in a fight with one of the biggest tribes. Since this has a ring on it, I'm just going to go ahead and wait for it to come down and get it. I'm going to go check the place where I based over by North Ice. Check North Ice as well. It's a four-person tribe, so I expected them to try and be looking for a bigger base location. But I can't seem to find them. Mammoth saddle? Mammoth Samuel? What the fudge? Nah, I don't need any of this. Picked up the mammoth saddle though because I will eventually get a mammoth for farming wood. Maybe we'll see. Because I live right over next to the redwoods over there. Um, Farming wood with a mammoth, of course, farming wood with a chainsaw would probably be better. But this is kind of what I'm going to be trying to do from now on. Is instead of doing like I used to do, where we were doing a lot of farming and taming and stuff like that, I'm going to try and get my farming done when I'm not streaming. And then we'll do some scouting and try and do some raids and maybe do some taming. Actually, we'll definitely be doing taming during stream because I think taming is fun and enjoyable to watch. Um, we'll develop some supers, get some decent lines going on for PTs, RGs, very important. Um, some Rexes, so we can maybe get some boss fights going on, stuff like that. And yeah, we'll just fly around and tame a bunch of specific creatures. I'll probably go get a Managarmer or something. Um, just because Managarmers are so good for being able to just murk everything. Now, there's a couple of base locations. I don't have a structure with me again, and I need to get one because this waterfall obscures a lot of stuff. Let's do this the smart way. Okay. Let's go into the waterfall here. We'll do it at the top. Well, let's go search this base spot where I used to base at. I still really like this base location over here. I think it's really good. If it's not taken on this server, I may at some point try and come back over here. Structure? Hero structures. Not even blocked off. That's kind of crazy to me. kind of crazy. Yeah, we might end up getting something going on over here. Because you can put a Steam Forge and a tech rep in this location, I think it has quite a bit of value. I mean, this side over here is fairly huge. And for a solo, it's a lot. And it is completely unsecured on my server, which means no effort to get it. We might try and farm real hard and get some stuff going on in there. I'm still having trouble. My Bob's Tall's Tails still isn't working. Um, which is really upsetting, honestly. Something about GeForce Now. But even when I go in and specifically tell it to play from Bob's Tall Tales, I have a problem. Alright, there's some structures. Let's see who owns North Ice. MBI, okay. So MBI is pretty obviously the big bad here. It seems like Question Mark is probably either their ally or their taxpayer. Unless there's something totally different going on down below. And like Question Mark owns everything down below or something. So those will be the two tribes that I'm trying not to run afoul of. Oops. Now, I don't know where all of these behind the waterfall base locations are. Thankfully, this little trick comes in super handy for that, I guess. Honestly, this just kind of makes it silly. I mean, I guess you can't see like super, super far, but one structure. Two structure. A generator. Cryo fridge. Transmitter. I don't see any turrets. I only see three structures. I have a hard time recognizing turrets and stuff from really far away. So I like to, get a little distance, toggle photo mode, Get a little distance, toggle photo mode. Just saw 4 structures. So there's another structure somewhere else that's not part of whatever this is. No cryos. Nothing left in the transmitter. Tribe of Human 4. Left in here. Okay. I tested out GeForce Now the other day. Was very shocked how well it ran. But the 100 limit is no good for me, so I'm going to be going with Shadow Cloud PC. Yeah, so the limit is a brand new thing lagged out. Um, and I will also be no longer using GeForce Now in 2026 because as a subscriber, um, it already had an account. I am grandfathered into the unlimited until the start of 2026, as long as I maintain my account for the year. And it is so good for being able to stream on a lower end machine. They really need to have something that's more consistent, though, instead of, oh, this is where Yumian built. They really need to have something consistent, though, where, people like streamers could um, have an infinite. And I mean, it wouldn't need to be something that was locked to streamers, but specifically, that's a use case where it's very, very important to be able to play more than 100 hours in a month. But I feel like there's some value to maybe putting a little something down under these waterfalls too. Like, I know it's pretty easy to just come down here and check. You also have to come down here and check. Who does it belong to? Blood dragons. The dragons of blood. Alright, let's go check out around behind North Ice here. There's a base spot or two over this way. If we still can't find these fools, then we may go ahead and do some taming. Need to get a Megatherium. So that I can do some chitin runs. I have a good angler fish. So I can get all the silica pearls I need. And I might want to consider finding something that I can use to go on meat and hide runs with. Which honestly would probably just be a Managarmer, since I need a Managarmer anyway. I have a human 4. Where it's unpowered. Looks like they were maybe fobbing somebody over here. Oh, it's pin coded. Unlikely that there would be anything of value. Still left behind over there. Let's count actually the structures here. So this is also something that's pretty interesting, is you now have the ability to count structures. So I see 3 turrets and cryofridges. There's 3 structures on the ground. There's 3 structures on the ceiling. So that's 9. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 and 8 is 17. So there's 3 structures inside of this little L here. Likely at least 1 bed, although probably more than 1. Might just all, well, there's a generator and a bed. So there might be a smithy, a generator, and a bed in there. So you can, repair and then whatever. But there's almost definitely a bed and a generator in there. There's only 1 structure that has any chance of having any loot in it, which makes that extremely useless to try and blow into. Now that I've been into the top of one of these pillars, I just want to check the top of every single pillar. Finding one of these back here in the middle of nowhere that you could get into would be so good. Because, I mean, like, sure, people will come get these penguins and stuff, but people aren't flying around looking at stuff back here. This is so out of the way. 1 structure. Probably a cryo fridge. 3 structures. 6 structures. Okay, this is a line of somebody's water going back towards their base over here. MBI. Surely then this has got to lead to a greenhouse. Leads in a super roundabout way. "25 structures. Hmm. They've got like this whole cliffside spammed out over here. Looks to me like they're probably just blocking another base location. Is this where you were talking about, somebody was mentioning earlier that there's a pillar that you can go down inside? It's down here, isn't it? In fact, it must be this one right here. I don't see any turrets. Do y'all see any turrets? I gotta admit. Let's see, that's 10 per thousand, right? So that's 10, 20, 30, 40 Ellie. Cryo fridge right here. I feel like I want to steal this element. I think I'm going to. Why can't I use this? Oh, it's not public. All right. Cool. My Ellie. Oh, it's too heavy. That. How much weight we're missing here. Stupid Pteranodon. I can keep that much. One more. Taking 11 of your Ellie. Oh my goodness. Even that I can't really carry. Okay. Just gonna leave it all in there. We'll come back with the RG or something later. Maybe. I don't think I've ever been down here before. Oh shit. There's an ice castle. Yeah, I've definitely never been down here before. Was this here on ASE as well? The center is turning out to be a much cooler map than I gave it credit for. Oh shit. There's an artifact just chilling back here. Nice. A little bit of metal back here. Hi, Wyatt. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. Gotta admit, Ice Castle's pretty cool. Can't believe I never saw that there was an ice castle. I really didn't know how large the center was. But once you take into account the underworld and all of these vertical areas, right, you've got so much room for activities. I've pretty much always stayed just on the surface in the main part. I haven't even really ever gone really down into the ocean on the center. I just never really played the center because Ragnarok was out by the time I really started playing ASE. So I just kind of defaulted to Ragnarok. But there is so much going on here. This is honestly pretty crazy. I'm starting to really, really like this map. The more I explore. I mean, it's just so difficult to even consider um, scouting an entire center map like this. I mean, there must be so many good base spots. I really want to go up here. Whoops. Pooched it. Oop. Okay, I took a little more damage than I wanted there, but that's fine. Like, I really would think that making a base up in the stalagmites would be good. Or stalactites, or whichever ones come from the ceiling. Like, surely you could put cliff plats up here on these. It would be fairly difficult to assail. Interesting. Oh my goodness, there's so much to explore on these maps. Oh, can't build on these. Can you build over here? Yes, you can. You could build like right here and then build off, and you can probably put cliff plats on these. The more I fly around this map, the more I realize that it's fairly unlikely that even after almost a year of being out, all of the base locations on this map have been found. I mean, there's just so much going on. So many crevices to look at, so many. I mean, you could spend a couple of days just down here trying to find base locations. This is like a whole map just unto itself. Oh my goodness. I'm overwhelmed again. This game is so overwhelming sometimes. Hmm. This is all incredibly strange. It's weird to me that there are just straight up no bases down here. 12 structures. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. So there's a bed and a smithy in here, maybe? Or two beds? Where did I even end up? Okay, I ended up all the way down here. Because there doesn't seem to be anybody built back down here, um, like at all. I mean, there's almost no structures back here. Almost want to try and find a base location back here. Because, I mean, I don't even think people probably come back here. There's not more of any resource back here. It's way out of the way. I mean, you could probably really get some alone time back here, you know? Oh, you have a video that has a base location back here? Oh, that's cool. I mean, um, there's just so much going on, like in this ceiling and stuff. Like, I feel like there should be a base location up in this ceiling because it's just so busy up here. I don't know. Maybe I'll explore it on solo with the fly command sometime. Oh, snap. That was almost it right there. That's still probably a really good spot to get started on. Come back up in here and build a little bit right here. In the middle of nowhere. Here's another hole. Oop, same hole. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to shoot it over to me in Discord or something there, Zurich. Pretty cool. I feel like down there you could just like build a base out in the open and nobody would notice for days. Need to go ahead and kill some creatures real quick, get some meat for this pteranodon. Need something that's not gonna run away. There we go. Okay. There are some base locations down here on this waterfall too, I think. Up underneath here, there's probably some good spots too. Even if um, they aren't like rat holes and stuff, because of this overhang blocking vision from that side, people don't really come from this other side over here, right? So if you put cliff plats up here, you could probably live up here without getting spotted. Goodness gracious, this map is cool. I can't believe how long I went not thinking this map was cool. Honestly, this might be the best map there is for building a non-rat hole base. So back up here, I mean, there's just so much cover from almost every direction that if you were just building cliff plats up here, right? You build cliff plats across here, you could make a huge base up here. And there are only a few angles where it could be seen from. And then, I mean, it would be such a pain in the butt to try and attack a base that was up here. Couldn't even imagine. It'd be a nightmare. And you're just so far away. Why would anybody be out here? Why am I out here? Last thing I want to do is I'm pretty sure over there is where the base location in between those two rocks, that really, really wonky one, is over there if I'm not mistaken. Sigma has stuff over here. I've never seen Sigma before. 11 structures. Don't see any turrets. Hmm. I don't know what this is used for, but there is some stuff in this storage box. I don't think so. Okay. I hate these waterfalls because there could be turrets behind the waterfall. And I wouldn't know until I was close enough to get my face blown off. But fuck it, let's get my face blown off. Cryo fridge right there, cryo fridge right there. Alright, now I'm sure pretty sure the base location is under here. Doesn't look like there's any turrets that'll stop me from coming here. There's a base right over here somewhere. Because there's hundreds of structures literally right underneath me. They come this way. Viewers, so they're right underneath. Right here. Where in the hell is this base spot? Or are these structures above me? Definitely below. There are 600 structures in here. How do I get in? Oh, I mean, there is no indication out here of where the entrance to this base is. Whoever built this spot did a pretty darn good job obscuring the entrance by not building stuff out in the open. But I'm gonna find it. "600 structures" means this is one heck of a base. Come on. Holy crap, where's this base location at? You just heard a giga? Oh, hang on. Well, there's nothing on that side, I guess. I think I'm well below. I think I need to get back up higher. I think there's zero structures all the way down here. I think this is the plane that I saw there. I think everything is from this spot above. See if I can get this photo mode to show me some things here. What the hell? Oh, I see tails. Okay. This spot looks so good. I feel like the entrance might be out over here. Because they had, like, stairs and stuff coming over this way, it looked like. Maybe heading out and down towards an entrance. I cannot believe how hard this is to find. Hang on. I guess the other possibility is they like meshed in here and built. Maybe. But it seemed like there might have been a legit rat hole in there. I really want in here. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Let's go do that. I honestly couldn't tell if their turrets were actually online or not. Let's go find ourselves a little corner to hide in here real quick. There we go. Out of the way enough. Alright, let's see what we can do here. See what we can find. I want to ghost inside this thing and see too. Alright, it was right inside of here, right? Because this is where they had their... Let's get right inside of here. Okay. Oh. Oh no, it's just broken in half. Okay. Oh my god, this is so enormous. Okay, so it looks like this is all of it on this side of the waterfall. So it doesn't look like the exit or the entrance through, well, hang on. Okay, so there's, oh my gosh, this is a massive area. This is such a good base spot. If they didn't have to mesh to get inside of here, this is outrageously good. I am starting to feel like there is not a legitimate way in and out of here. Which kind of makes me want to cry. Heck, this is going to be just as hard to find the exit from the inside than the outside. Feel like the only way in and out of here might be to mesh. Oh, yeah, I'm positive. This takes me right out on top of where they were at. So this is where their transmitter and stuff was. I'm not even sure I'm in the same area anymore. I think I might have ended up inside of a different area of this. I'm actually pretty positive. The other portion of it was lower. Yeah, this is where I was before, and this is where that base is. And I believe this is the lowest point in the whole thing. I don't really see any way in from below. It almost feels like this is the entrance, but then yeah, I think you're right. Ooh, this is actually kind of promising. Yep, do believe it's a mesh spot. That's too bad. I imagine that that's possible to do on pretty much all of these, though. I don't think. I thought that these were maybe solid objects, or, the inside of them would look like this, right? Where you could see out of it. But it looks like all of them have these cavernous areas inside. It was that one, right? It wasn't this one? Let's look. Yeah. 'Cause I flew over and got myself behind this. Yeah. Oh, dang. That was strange. Well, that's unfortunate. Freaking cheaters, man. Making me waste my time. Now apparently I can't log back into my server, which is super dope. I'm not just hanging out in the open, standing there with my dick in my hand. Oh, game. Silly game. About lunchtime, anyway. Okay, well, go ahead and put y'all on a black screen here and restart my NVIDIA GeForce Now. And while it's wrapping up the previous session and letting me back in, I'm going to go ahead and make some lunch because we've been going for about 4 hours here. I'm pretty hungry. So I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. Game's back on. Let's see if it's gonna let me join my server again while I eat some peanut butter and jelly here. Hmm. It looks like my server might just straight up be broken, which is unfortunate. I definitely am not happy about this. If I can't get on my server, that means I can't access my character, which means I can't really do anything. Well, I don't want to throw in the towel, but I don't know how long this will be happening. Right? I mean, it could fix itself in the next 5 seconds, or it could take 3 hours. And so, yeah, there's not really any point in continuing if it's going to be broken and stupid like that. So, sorry for wasting everybody's last couple of minutes there while I went to go make food. But that's going to have to be the end of the stream at the 4 hour, 10 minute mark here. Um, the streams have just not been as long as I liked and not been as frequent as I liked because ARK has been, under its persistent DDoS attack and having problems. And I've had a stream sniper that's been messing with me quite a bit. So I've been trying to circumvent them by maybe building up a little bit before I show anything. Um, so I really am sorry that the value of my channel hasn't been as high as it has been in the past. And hopefully, as things start to resolve themselves, I mean, the servers are already running better than they were last week, and things have been going smoother, at least from an ARC side of things, than they had been for a while. So hopefully, as things continue to resolve themselves, and maybe as this person gets bored of harassing me, then we can get back to, a good 50 plus hours a week of streaming like we used to have, and the value of the channel will go back up a little bit. So thanks everybody for coming out. I really appreciate everybody who's in the chat. Um, Anybody who lurks the stream, all that stuff. I really appreciate all of you for coming and supporting. This has been a really fun thing to do for the last 7 or so months, and it's something that I just want to continue doing all the time. I love being on here. I love, speaking out loud my thought process as I go through things and just kind of narrating my experience. It really increases my enjoyment of the game. So thank you all so much for that. Um, we will be back tomorrow. The base is in a perfectly fine position right now. That person's usually running around naked. There's no way they're going to get in and kill me unless they bring their actual character again, which if they do, I'll probably find a way to report them to Wildcard, and then we won't have to deal with them anymore. So, yeah, hope everybody has a great day, and I will see you all on the next one.